More cars! Yay! Let's start vrooming again. But yeah, we ended up we ended off on the R4 class, the R4 class endurance race. Now, a small part of me wants their next endurance race. The only problem is the next endurance race is on a track I hate. Uh and I would rather wait until I use the fucking braking lane, because I said I hate that track. I feel like I kind of have to have the braking lane on if I do that track. But yeah. So we'll do other things. Plus, we left off in a Corvette to do a Corvette one. Yeah, this Corvette. There we go. Okay. Now we can unmute desktop audio and get going. Because I believe we left off in the Manufacturer Club Races series. Yeah, here. Because, yeah, I think I have an order that I want to do things in today. We'll do this series. I'll put the music back on. I'll say back on. I'll put the music on because, you know, very soon. But yeah. I mean, maybe the faster Corvettes might have been better here for this particular race, being on the New York circuit, which is pretty much just two straight lines. But, you know. Speed between a car that's not actually that bad. I say, famous last words. On this note, we went from an R4 class Dodge Viper to an R4 class Corvette. From R4 to R4. Next, you'll be telling me we'll have an R4 card. If you know what that is, then congratulations. If you don't, then, well, can't say it's been. Up there's a fast car right behind me. Probably should have used my own, because that thing is catching up right now. It's just so much worse than the turns. It's so much worse in the turns, but so much better in the straightaways. It's going to be a lot better on other tracks for this series of events. Oh yeah, that's right, I did lose my Super Mission Dungeon in Gates Infinity save files when I reset my drive earlier this year. Yeah, every 3DS game save file will going to reset effectively. Which, I mean, that's fine. Just gives me more reason to play the games again, Smile. I think I already made that joke before. Also, I think I talked about this last stream. I am mildly rearranging some of the stream VODs in terms of the old ones that are being uploaded, and Doom is like the Doom 2016 playthrough from 2019. A little confusing the way I'm describing it, I know. That'll be going up on the 28th now. Again, if you're watching, actually no, if you're watching this, it will not be up yet. Because this will be going up on the 22nd, and then tomorrow's stream will be going up on the 27th. For the record, it's the 18th/19th today, so... Wow, I got a really good lap 2, and it's been downhill since then, apparently. I didn't realize I had such a good lap 2 there, that's crazy. Oh hey, a car. We're about to lap someone. Is that like a C-Class car? Yeah, I was right. Yeah, but a lot more too. Yeah, me staying ahead of this car is going to be a lot better on the tracks that actually have corners. There we go. But yeah, there's not that much of a difference between S and U class performance cars and R4 class. I said the fact that R4 class cars tend to be a bit more well-rounded. Lower top speed, but better in like the turns, which, you know, good on tracks with lots of turns, bad on tracks with like none. I didn't even know you could get that car in blue. Unless mine is blue and I'm not remembering it correctly. I'm pretty sure mine is not blue. You know, this track, I don't know why, but me just sort of sitting there thinking about this track made me think of Fallout New Vegas. Maybe it's just because I was setting up a Halo 2 Wastelands last night, I don't know. And good news, I do have it working. However, there is still the perennial issue of Fallout New Vegas being a very game of all time when it comes to actually running. So when it comes time to actually play it, we'll see how that goes. But you know, maybe I'll just keep a crash counter again, like last time. So I was talking about last time, my brain's always like, I got 19 crashes in 13 hours. No, the playthrough was like 14 hours, which, yeah, doesn't really change all that much, but still, at least be correct whenever you say that, Lee, come on. 19 crashes in 14 hours. I said, hopefully that's less of a problem when we get around to Territory Wastelands. I have an idea when we can start that. It'll probably be a long playthrough. Because no doubt I'll be doing, well, first of all, it's 2 games. And second of all, I'll probably be doing at least all the DLC in both of them. I feel like it's very much going to be a combination of the first New Vegas playthrough, minus the randomizer aspect, and our first, well, and our Fallout 3 playthrough from 2021 and 2022. So, as I said, sadly Fallout 3 does not have a randomizer. I've also never played Fallout 3 on PC, so that'll be an interesting experience. I mean, it shouldn't be that much different, but like, yeah, I've never played Fallout 3 on PC. Only ever on console. I'm excited to play that when I get around to it. At the very least, I mean, I know exactly when I'm starting it for Kingdom of the Secret, but it'll definitely be at least after you finish up this game. This is already being a long game. This is what, like, part 6? Potentially part 7? I think it's part 6. Because I'm in the middle of the race, I can't really go and check the uploaded VODs so far, but yeah. Let's see, how many endurance... Actually, hold on. I can figure it out because of how many endurance races, because I did 0, 1, 2, 1, and then this string, so yeah. Obviously, the amount of endurance races I've done per stream of this game. Obviously, I do want to do one of them today. At least. Just because it's a massive money and credits burst. Oh, money and credits are the same fucking thing. EXP. I guess credits and EXP are effectively the same thing in this game, but you know. Not entirely, because you get the bonus credits for completing a series of events and whatnot. Which don't count towards your level EXP. I may spend a lot of today trying to get the Manufacturer Cup races and the, I think, Rivalry Face-Offs is the next one we're closer to. Trying to get those two completely. Perhaps a semi-pro at some point as well, but I know I'll definitely do some more of the Factory Spec and the Professional Series, because those are, well, Factory Spec's at about the halfway point in terms of total series completed, but not events. And the Professional Series is not even close. Wow, I kind of zoned out. We're already on lap 5 of this track? Shit. I yapped so much, I just kind of didn't pay attention to what lap we were on. I just let autopilot take the wheel. Autopilot, take the wheel. Yapping about fucking Fallout Tale to Wasteland and all that jazz. See ya later. Yeah, we're not gonna get a lot of money / EXP from this series event, so we need to get it done. If there's any time for that blue Corvette to catch up, it will be this part. And that part is now over. I will say what I'm probably going to end up doing is I'm probably going to do this event. I'll probably quickly swap to the Ferrari F430 that we bought. Do the factory spec series involving that. Is it yeah, F430. To get a better Ferrari. Then use the Ferrari for the manufacturer club race here. At least then that knocks out a factory spec event as well. I kind of need to make sure I do that the Ferrari Manufacturer Club event though, because you get a car from it that is used in a professional series. I mean, I could theoretically buy the other car that we use there, but I don't want to. I simply do not want to. Why buy when I can earn? Smile. Plus, I think I like just unlocked the Ferrari factory spec series of events. I do gotta admit, not looking forward when I had to use that Shelby. Really not looking forward to that. We'll have to eventually, maybe later today, but not looking forward to it. There we go again. Caught myself that time though. Hey, we're about to lap someone. Pretty close. Wow, even with the 300 millisecond penalty, we still managed to beat our best lap. I didn't mean to turn that hard into that car, whoops. I don't know what my reward is from this series of events, and I'm pretty sure it's not that relevant. Broke that window. Oh, final lap. I should have noticed that sooner, but I didn't. Oh well, we're fine. Hey, you get back here. You're gonna get lapped. I'm gonna lap you. Now get lapped, idiot. There we go. See, I can say that thing because I did lap them. I said my intent. We accomplished our intent. So there we go. We accomplished our intent. Yay. back on Road Atlanta. At least this one's the short version of the track. Okay, hit the brakes. Should have learned my lesson after the fucking the Dodge Viper incident, but there we are. I did not, in fact, learn my lesson after the Dodge Viper incident. There we go. We win. See, there we go, because we're in the end of that. That's another R4 class 1. Yep, well, not that it matters. Event select. Factory spec. Let's see, what tracks do we have here? I suppose is the question, right? Oh my god! I am filled with hate. Ugh. 2 laps? Fuck you. They really decided that level 40 is when the Nürburgring opens for business. Okay. No. Well, we kept it under control at least, so... I missed my car having downforce, so it didn't drift as much. That was nice. Okay, I braked way too late into that turn pretty badly, so... Maybe just turn down the opposing car engines, because they're kinda loud. Especially when they're still in the pack. These races are going to take a little bit. I think this event series is going to take an hour. Uh-oh. That's going to take a while. I am less than 1 second ahead. Man, I'm really not great at taking that turn, just in this car. They are still like right behind me. So that's not gonna help me out much at all. Actually, I don't know why I said much, it's not gonna help me out. Man, I'd love to slap some downforce on this, but I can't. Upgrades not allowed, baby. Alright, that's not looking forward to that part. Saved it. They're a lot closer than I wanted to be. That's bad. I'm losing like all the ground I gain. Cone! Bonk. Yeah, like I lost all the time I had ahead of them. I had like 2 seconds of time at one point, which not great, but better than nothing. Better than 0 seconds, that's for sure. Music's really heightening the intensity of this situation. Thank you, Glacia Boss Fight Music. Or Glacier, however that's their name. Slight drift there is not great, but still ahead of our best lap. Then again, feels like the AI cars are as well. Fuck, I messed that one up real bad. Well, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. Come on, just stay ahead. I just wonder if I had to lock in for that one Ford Focus race so that I could catch up in time before the end, but this time it's about staying ahead, not getting ahead. I had to lean forward on that one. Not to quite lean forward yet, I partially leaned forward, but not like super leaned forward. As long as I don't fuck up on the last corner, we should be fine for this race. Okay, we're good. Ugh. God, it's gonna be intense for the next 4 races, huh? I guess I'll be like that for all the factory spec series ones. I guess I just did not follow that racing lane very well at all. And that's what led to that. But that's not great. That gives them time to break away. Oh shit. I think I may just have to restart here. I am not doing well on this track with this car. It all started on the first corner. Probably break way further there, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Especially since I was sorry the last time as well. I don't know when the best place to brake there is, so... You know... I'll probably definitely to brake here when I'm not taking any chances. Of course, part of the issue is now staying in first. But no, honestly, that's the whole issue, staying in first. When I have a car like this, against the AI who are, honestly, I would say as a whole, probably better drivers than me. As a whole. Does make it a little bit tricky. Yeah, these factory spec races prove that when the field is pretty much like dead even, I am not quite so great. That's a little drift to the end, or did not help matters. two different King Deity themes from two different games where Kirby is a ball in a row. Oddly, feels appropriate right now. What's up next? The block ball theme? I don't actually know. I'm really not looking forward to the next track, though. I feel like I need to have the racing line on for that one. At the bare minimum, the braking racing line on for that one. Then putting Nürburgring in a factory spec event is fucking diabolical. An endurance race? Sure, whatever, I can kinda get that. But a factory spec event hurts. I am very much not looking forward to the next race, though. At least the next race in this series. I could directly skip over it, but I gotta bite that bullet eventually, sadly. And, well, may as well get through it sooner rather than later, right? Music does feel fitting, I'll give it that. There we go. Oof. At least we're getting a lot of credits from this. 34,000? At least? That's a lot of EXP. I hate this fuck-ass track, but I have to do it eventually, so here we are. I said, I feel like I pretty much have to have the fucking driving line on here. I'm gonna lose money on this one, but I'm fine with that. I'm gonna lose like 10% of the money. So, I mean, hey, the rarity bonus makes up for it, right? That's what the braking line looks like. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Fucking asshole. Great, I need to lock in to catch up. How am I gonna do that? Part of me wants to say it's been probably in my best interest to just reset before things get too far, but... I didn't need to hit the brake there. Get back here. I'm just looking for the perfect opportunity to overtake, to be honest. There we go. I swear to God, every time I do this track in a different game, it looks different. And I don't just mean that in the graphical sense, I mean there's like different additions to the track every time I do it. Or maybe I'm just misremembering, I don't know. I just need to brake for this turn. There we go. Well, on the plus side, we're about halfway done with the track copium. Shame we have another lap afterwards. I guess I should have said halfway done with the lap. Oh, yeah, I didn't hit the accelerator there. I tapped the brake and just didn't accelerate, just in case. I'm playing it a little bit safe here, just in case. I ain't taking those chances if I can help it. This game has no rewind. I can't take those chances. Ah, this fucking turn. I hated this turn in Need for Speed Shift when I had to try and perfect it for an achievement. That sucked. And as I said before, I had to do that twice. God, I have raced on this track a lot over the years in racing games. I have never liked it. As I said, in my opinion, I feel like it's just too long for its own good. Some may call it a skill issue, whatever, I don't care. I just don't like this track. Couldn't help that it likes to be in every track racing game too. As you know, the ultimate race course. But I've just never really cared for it. As I said, we're gonna have to do it more as well in the future. Not looking forward to that. Fun fact, the R1 class endurance race in Forza Motorsport 3 is on this track. I'll have that clip of me finishing that race and getting the achievement for completing every event in Forza Motorsport 3 for the first time. Again, that was back in 2020. That was almost 5 years ago. On the plus side, I am slowly pushing ahead. But, you know, I'm not going to take my lead for granted if I can. God, that was 8 minutes. Told you I hate this track. Almost 8.5 minutes for one lap. Too long for its own good, I say. What is weird, I did kind of clutch up on lap 1 there, despite being spun by someone a little bit. How I was able to catch up and stay ahead, and for that lap not make any real faults is impressive to me. Like I said, I don't like this track. Some skill issue, but I'm also not very good at it. Despite how many times I've had to do it in the past, so it's like impressive that I was able to make that. But yeah, I'm going to slow down a little bit because of what's coming up. We're a quarter of the way done with the lap at least. Okay. I need to be a little bit more aware. Slow. Accelerate, there we go. It's funny, you can kind of see where the track is split up into sections and like quarters. Quarters in quotation marks, it's not exactly quarters, but still. Which notably comes into play in future games, where you have the individual sections, like the 4 sections, and then you also have the GP track, which is notably not in this game. The only Nürburgring in this game is this. Future games have the Nürburgring GP track. And also the full version, which has this part that we're in, and the GP track as an addition. Which, real fun, I say sarcastically. Well, we're over halfway down the lap at least, so... Shit. No. Okay. That wasn't that bad. That could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse than it was. I kept it under control. I kept it cool. Kept a cool head in that one. That's another problem with the track. It's so goddamn thin. Don't really have a lot of room for leeway. Also, don't really have a lot of room to pass another car. Yeah, maybe like there's maybe 2 cars width of track. It's not great. Yeah, those double cones mark the end of a segment. That's the end of the 3rd segment. / beginning of the 4th segment. Okay, 3/4 of the way done at least, so that's good. But yeah, I said, I'm not really looking forward to an endurance race on this track, if I can help it. Really not a fan of that. Okay, we're pretty much done. Now it's just a straight run to the end. Thank God. We're free. We're free from hell. At least for now. We are gonna have to turn to this in the future. I just know it. All things considered though, not a bad showing. I have to remember to turn the racing line off now though, so we can start getting more money again. There we go. Goodbye, racing line. Every time I have to race on that track, I'm gonna be using the racing line. No ifs, ands, or buts. I have fun. Oh, that's a fucking great start. I didn't even mean to hit that other car for what it's worth. I just kind of ended up doing so. Maybe I should be using the racing line more often. But then I lose 10% of my money. That's not good. I need that money like I need that EXP. Because the money is EXP, that's why. I miss it when my cars had any downforce, I'll be honest. Or I guess any additional downforce. Man, I'm doing terribly on this track with this car. Maybe I should just have the braking line on. I don't know. Yeah. Probably in my best interest, so I don't keep fucking restarting here. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Six more laps on this track after the 25 we did a few days ago. Actually, that was last week, never mind. Also, I'll probably listen to my own music when I play Tale of Two Wastelands as well. Since, well, the music in the games are 100% copyright claimable in terms of like the radio music, and I'm not the biggest on the actual like just music of like encounters and stuff in Fallout and whatever. Just like the ambient noises music and stuff like that. Oh wow, 2 minutes. Okay. Let's see, we should hopefully be able to get this game finished up by our stream anniversary, which will be on the 2nd of May. I'm hoping we get the game done by then. Let's see. Guess depends on how many events we get done, right? Obviously, I know we still got a bunch of endurance races and whatnot, and this is going to take a while. We still got another race after this in this series of events, but you know. Soon I will be free from the hell that is this car. Ironically, I'll be going into another Ferrari F430, but this one's at least an R-Class car, so it'll be better in, like, every way. So, yippee. That's interesting. Can I even buy the McLaren F1 GT for that factory spec event, or does that come later? I actually do not know. Actually, you know what? Speaking of which, I think for the factory spec events, I will be willing to use the well, actually, willing to for the Porsche one and the other one that I skipped over. I think so. Yeah, the TVR. Maybe? I don't know. I know the TVR can get kind of drifted. I don't know about the Porsche. I haven't used that one yet. However, I get to ignore that for a little while, at the very least, because as I said, we'll be going through a different series of events after this is done. I should be able to hit. Oh no, the last one's the Lamborghini. Oh, that's right. I forgot I have that Lambo that's like absurd and difficult as fuck to control. That's right. I do have that I need to use. I said that one's kind of my own doing, but still, I created a beast from hell. So there's still one more race after this in this car. Okay, I think my order of operations here will be finish up this series event, do the Ferrari and the Manufacturer Club, bounce over to the what's it called, championship, professional series, do the B class one there, and then go from there. Oh, Road Atlanta, that shouldn't be that bad. Actually, hold on. It's not going to help me out here right now, but as I said, I do need to go buy that Shelby at some point, so... This rat bastard. That one you unlock for, yeah, level 5 in North America, and that one you unlock for winning the factory spec series with this car. I said, don't like this car, but I have to buy it. I think if I disable the driving line now, I should still be able to level up after this event. I don't think I'll get that if I keep it enabled. I think I'm like 40k away from leveling up. And I got like 30-something k because of the credits penalty from having too many assists enabled. So yeah, let's see how we do with the off on this track. I mean, I'm used to Road Atlanta, right? Especially after the last stream. Hope. Copium levels are off the charts. We can't contain this much copium. Okay, I'm going to brake earlier than that. I guess that makes sense. I kind of braked there about the same time as I did in those R4 class cars, which, yeah, that doesn't fly when my car's an A class piece of shit without any downforce. I hit the brake not long after the 200 sign on the right. told you I wouldn't do the driving line for everything. But yeah, another 8 laps on Road Atlanta after the end of last stream. Oh boy, you're probably tired of seeing this track if you're watching these back to back, which I apologize if you are. I don't know why you would, but hey, I appreciate it if you are. You know, at least if I ever decide to play Forza Motorsport 3, that one has like a quote-unquote year system. Where it's like you do certain events and stuff fully throughout a in-game year, or what have you. And there's 6 quote-unquote years. So I would consider that the quote-unquote end when I complete the year 6 if I were to play that on a team. I know there's still be a ton of events left over, but I would definitely consider that as done then. This one doesn't really quite have a mode like that other than just Lamau win every race. Oh, get off that, there we go. Which is why in this game, completing every event is where I'll be ending. That's the closest this game has to an ending. Brake too late there, or did I just not brake well enough? I don't know, great question. Hi. Hello. Welcome on and hopefully you've been having a good day. I almost like said Friday, and I'm like, wait, no, it's Saturday. And I'm like, wait, no, it's Friday. Day. Hopefully you've been having a good day. There we go. Car has been, mostly alright so far. I'm not a big fan of this car, certified Ferrari moment, and I did have to use it on, one of the tracks I hate most in the game, so that was a time, for sure. But, hey, we're almost done with this car. This is the last race we need to do with it. So that's good. But there are other cars that I'm going to use at some point that I'm also not looking forward to. But, you know, I'll live. I want to say I should be able to bypass, bypass? Well, I already forgot what I was going to say about bypass, but, I should be able to, I'll be able to swap that better car than this, even though it will look very similar to this, in a minute. There we go. We're done with that car now. Yay! Yay, level 41. We have a lot of Mercedes supercars. I don't know if I'll ever use any. I don't think I want them. Well, looks a little boring. Oh, hey, look. Forza on Xbox car again. Another Xbox car. Gosh, so much more acceleration. Shit. I mean, it's worse than the other departments, but it's got way better acceleration, huh? Anyway, yeah, this is the car we're going to use. For that. Okay, that's going to be significantly less annoying. Much better car. I hope. Should be. Ideally is. My car's better than theirs, Smile. Holy shit, a car that doesn't drift all the time. Crazy. And it's much better at braking. Whoa. shocking. The R3 class car is better than the A class car. Who could have seen that one coming? Whoa. What a concept. Okay, so break a little bit earlier, but no, that's fine. Wait, oh, I didn't realize that was an A-class car. I thought it was an A-class car. I think it's an A-class car in future games. Some of the 330 people, which I'm going to get after the series of events, which, as mentioned, I'm going to need for a future series of events, so the days they change is real. I'm braking sorely, and I think it's a result of the fact that the car I just used. I'm just glad to be back in a car that I do not hate using. Why do I open my mouth? I need to just not say those kinds of things again, because I feel like every single time I do, I go off the track. will say, tomorrow's stream may end up being 2 games. The game I intend to play at first and another game later on, kind of, depending on how I'm feeling. Not because of any problem, well, I guess there's one slight problem with the first game that might make it so I'd want to take a break from it, but, you know, we'll see. I think I talked about it on Wednesday, so I don't know why I'm being so fucking secret about it. If I were to play Super Kirby Clash, then obviously that game does have the free-to-play mechanic of timers. I know you can pay gem apples to like replenish the energy you need to do activities. Which, to be fair, it's only like 2 gem apples every time, which is not bad when you have a lot of them. Oh yeah. There may also just come a point where I'm like, well, I need to do some grinding anyway. So I can, you know, relegate that to off stream. True. Honestly, I didn't expect to accelerate that fast and hit that car. Basically went from getting 40,000 in a race to like 18,000. The power of level 40 activities. Whoa. I got a quick glance at the message, but considering the first turn on this track is certainly a great one, I wasn't able to fill it. Hell yeah. Sounds fun. Yeah, that first turn is just annoying. Oh, it's not necessarily annoying, it's just very tight, so I wasn't able to read anything going into it, and that's when it popped up. But I'm like, well, it's one turn, and not long afterwards than that. So if we sit back at it again now. Fair enough, hopefully the nap was good at least. It's not necessarily it's a hard turn, it's just difficult to do anything other than pay attention to the game while taking the turn, unless I want to crash. Fair. I think an R1 class car can hit a minute or sub 1 minute on a lap on this track. I think. Pretty sure an R2 class car as well. I think with the most optimal driving possible, an R3 car could. I may be in an R3 car, but I'm definitely not an optimal driver, that's for sure. Oh, we might be hearing this music tomorrow. I will say this track, listening to it now and thinking about things, made me realize that Kirby Clash even follows some of the lore key aspects of Monster Hunter, in that the main, fuck, I don't remember the name of it exactly, but it's like, I know it's not box arm monster, but it's that kind of thing. That same idea. I don't remember the name of it. It's very, like, in Super Kirby Clash, that would be Parallel Nightmare, and guess who's not the last fight of the game? Whether I'm talking about low rank or high rank story. Favorite Monster Hunter Worlds is like the first exception to that rule ever. So, you know. Maybe not the best time to bring up the example, but I know historically. For so long. I mean, sure, as I said, I would be incredibly unsurprised if the Kirby Clash sub-series was inspired by Monster Hunter. After getting some practice in last night, yeah, I can definitely see the parallels. I know I was seeing it in the, when I was reviewing the Super Kirby Clash footage when editing VOD together. When I was actually playing it for practice last night, oh, yeah, absolutely. You get attack and stamina potions, at least in Super Kirby Clash, that you can use to buff your health and or damage before you go out for a fight. and it only applies for that one fight. Obviously, it's not going to be as inspired by Wild, since Wild didn't exist before Kirby Clash. But you know, past Monster Hunter games are more like that. I know World is like that, and I played World. You also have the EXP Orb, which is a bit more like the meals of nowadays in Wild, that lasts for a set period of time. The EXP Orb lasts for 30 minutes and gives you double EXP. EXP and levels being the closest analog you have to Hunter rank. And completing heroic missions gets your level up. Or, I'm sorry, it doesn't get your level up, it increases your level caps. I should say, it increases your level caps. Get levels by getting it. That's right though. I mean, that depends on what you'd want to consider the difficulty names for the HUDs, because you have like tough, tougher, toughest, super, and then super plus. Super plus is only on like 5 or 6 fights in the game. But yeah. Monster Hunter. But yeah, then I'll say in every fight gives you materials that you can just buy new or upgrade buy new armor or weapons or upgrade existing armor and weapons alongside gem apples, which the premium currency. So you know. Then there's also the rare fragments, which are not guaranteed spawns from a hunt, but you can increase your odds of getting one. I will say, the further you get in the game, the more common they do get. To the point where I feel like I see one every hunt nowadays, but obviously, you know, early on in the game, they're a lot rarer. I will say, it's not unique parts from every, like, monster or whatever. It's just, like, 4 or 5 different currencies they use for everything. So obviously it's not quite like that aspect of Monster Hunter, but some hunts do give increased of certain fragments. Like some of them give more blue fragments, some of them give more red, some of them give more yellow, etc, etc. Then you have the regular, your DX, and then your SDX gear, which I feel like kind of explains itself. I don't think I need to explain the parallels of that one. And the further, the more hunts you get done, the more you unlock in terms of the upgraded gear, like DX and SDX. Actually, just gear in general, not necessarily DX and SDX. As we may know, I am on tier 14, like SDX gear, and it turns out I was really close to tier 15 SDX gear the whole time. I'm like 2 or 3 hunts away from it. And that's where I stopped playing, and I'm like, god damn it, I didn't realize I was that close to that shit. So now I really feel like I have to go back in it and finish it up if possible. If I'm that close, I can't let that happen. But I mean, hey, at least I'll get to say beam attack a lot tomorrow, won't I? And I don't think I said beam attack in the newly traditional way in my first, like, when I played through it years ago, because that meme didn't exist yet. That meme did not exist at all. So if I said beam attack, it was just not referencing anything. Listen, as a beam mage main, I kind of have to say that. Shout out to the heroic missions that require you to use classes you may or may not be familiar with for like and get like golds or platinums. Honestly, the best bet for those would be to get like a party of 4 people that play a lot. Magic beam attack specialist. That'd be funny. If I had more animated emote slots, I would absolutely consider a beam attack based emote. But as it stands, I only have 2 open animated slots, and well, having a 2-part animated emote would, you know, fit in there. I have other potential my next slot is at 40 sub points. I am currently at 13. That's a lot of money. Do not do that unless you are absolutely able and willing. So I'm not close at all to the next emote slot at the very least. I hope eventually at some point. That'd be cool. But you know. Can't force it, shouldn't try and force it. It'd be nice if it happened, but... I do still have those sub goals, but obviously we met the first 2. The next one would be at 30, which I'll admit, I may want to swap some slots around since... Well, I don't necessarily have a problem with the 20 New Vegas door randomizer that I set at 30. I am about to play Fallout New Vegas as part of Halo 2 Wastelands. So, having 2 Fallout playthroughs fairly close to each other might not be the greatest idea, in my opinion. So having 2 Fallout New Vegas playthroughs. Even if Halo 2 Wastelands is also Fallout 3. But still. Granted, I say playthrough as if I'm guaranteed to finish the door randomizer. That is not, I can't say that's likely to happen. I do remember one of those goals was Torchic only explores the sky. I don't remember if that was like 50 or higher. If that was 50, I might be able to swap it with the New Vegas door randomizer. We'll see if I get around to that. Honestly, those sub goals are probably going to exist for a while. Maybe at some point I'll think of something to replace the 10 and the 20, but I don't know. I don't know what I would replace them with. Because obviously those are the Shadow Reloaded ones. Honestly, I'm surprised I got through that as fast as I did, but I guess I was able to skip cutscenes and the credits that I'd already seen, so that was nice. The back half was definitely faster than the first half. I will say I'm probably not going to touch what's at the end of that list, considering that 120 is what? Sonic 06, yeah? God, no. That's not getting any movement. Well enough, hey, speaking of games that aren't backwards compatible, that one. I'll hit another 8 laps on this track. This is the short version, but like, man, they did not have a lot of tracks in this game, huh? I'm realizing that now when I play it, they did not have a lot of track variety in this game. I know that Forza 3 definitely has more. You know, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure the developers of the Forza games, like the Forza Motorsport games, are some of the only developers who have been owned by Microsoft for a long time, who have not, like, split off to try and do something else, i.e. like Bungie or whatever, or just been shuttered by Microsoft. I'm not saying that in like a bad way. It's just something I just hadn't realized that I'm like, huh, sometimes been around for a while, huh? I mean, I guess there's no reason... Well, there's no reason removing what still works, but hey, Hi-Fi Rush was a good game, and guess what happened to the fucking developers of that? I think, wow, it's already been almost 2 years since I played Hi-Fi Rush, so that's a little fucked up. I'm just trying to think, let's see. Right now, my brain was like, wonder if this game's gonna appear on my Twitch recap at the end of the year, and I'm like, Right now, Balatro is 100% gonna be on that thing right now. I think what else could be on there. I mean, maybe Judgment? I said, this is as of right now. Judgment, although I could definitely see Infinite Wealth ending up on there when I play that. I know that that's going to take longer than Judgment. This might be on it. Unironically, this might be on it. This is, we still have at least another stream, if not 2 of this game. Stardew's probably still going to be on it. I mean, there's a lot of Stardew streams, but they don't necessarily go for that long, so maybe not. Maybe, just based on sheer volume, but also maybe not. I don't know. We'll have to see. It's obviously, you know, really hard to estimate what will be on an end of year thing in fucking April, but food for thought though. I mean, hell, you know what I have barely played this year? Emerald Rogue, I played it maybe like 3 times. Actually, maybe like 3 or 4 times. As I've said though, I have to be like in a very specific mood to play the game. It's kind of like Nuzlocke, I said, Nuzlocke are a far more specific mindset and mood I have to be in. It's like, obviously my current roguelike of choice is Baladra, since it's so much easier to just pick up and play. It's a lot less committal. Right, I said one more lap. Well, I'm glad I didn't, like, intentionally fuck up or anything. I forgot I had 1 extra lap. I thought I was on lap 8 already. And hey, I think we're done with this car now. So that's good. And yes, I need this car for a future event, so... Oh god, that handling's gonna suck balls. That's not gonna be a fun one. I'll take this. Okay, none of these are particularly bad. I kind of like these tracks. probably think about doing the S class professional series. We'll see. I'll have to look at it a little bit closer, but I'll think about it. I'm just curious to see what car was that one, number 2. We're about to have a slower car, but that's fine. At least this one has a downforce and stuff. It's still being a little drifty, despite that, but, you know. But that wasn't a bad turn there. Wow, 120 on the dot. That's pretty satisfying. Take that, Cone. You're never gonna splatter anyone again. Yeah, I think I've only got one level up so far today, and I've been going for, what, 2.5 hours? My brain always wanted to go left there. Because of the fact that it feels like, I've not done the short version of the track today. Or maybe I haven't, I don't remember. Maybe it was in the Corvette one. My brain really wanted to turn left there, even though it would have been bad. Okay, I feel like I took those turns, like, really well. I took those turns so well, I actually caught up, like, I made up time there. Oh. Yeah, I'd say I lost time there. That's fine. Alright, final lap. Race is over. Okay, we're not that close to level 42. Yeah, I don't know if I hit 45 today unless I do an endurance race. And even then, that's still very up in the air. There we go, lap complete. I said there we go again, there we are. There we are, there we go. There's like no difference, I say them all just unconsciously. And then I realized that I'm realizing it every time I say it. Pretty much. Yeah, see what the professional series S-Class, well, the S-Class professional series looks like. And then if I'm feeling it, we'll do it, and if not, then we'll probably just move back to the Dodge Viper one, the Manufacturer Cup. And we'll probably, actually no, probably do one of the semi-pro ones first, because I do still have a fair few of those left. We're fairly close to rivalry face-offs, semi-pro and manufacturer club. That was not a good turn. My favorite, a winter song in the middle of spring. I mean, hey, doesn't matter for me. I just like this track. It's just funny. I mean, we're probably gonna be hearing it at some point during the summer, which is even more, you know, unfitting, but still. Hey, Shiver Star has good music. What can I say? We win. Yay. And we got 9 more laps on this track in this car. As if we haven't already done enough laps on this track in this car. And honestly, given that we've done the endurance race, we've done enough laps in this track to last us. But no doubt we're probably gonna have to do some more at the very least. But I probably should have hit the brakes sooner than that. Oops. Hey, sub 1 minute. Nice. Ah, lap 6 and 9. Teehee. Funny numbers. That race is now done. Hey, we're back on Road Atlanta again. I think this is the short version, considering it's 8 laps in a B-class event, so that makes sense. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, now we've heard 2 of the 3 Drum Dash Deluxe specific songs in the playlist today. So we heard the original, well, we heard the deluxe version of Crown, and now we have the staff credits. Or the secret staff credits. That I don't know if we heard when we played the game, because that would have required us to do, at least I think it would have required us to do the reprise of Crown, which we weren't able to do because we didn't unlock it. because yeah, that's a pain in the ass to unlock with the way I have to play the game. I think you need to get gold in every secret track, which yeah, like sure I probably could have done it with enough practice, but given the frequent hiccups of the console I was playing it on, not the greatest idea. Because if you can believe it, having interruptions like that in a rhythm game, not great. Not great at all. I mean, it's not great in any game, but a rhythm game especially, you know, since it, well, throws you off rhythm. This car is a little bit drifty, but nowhere near as bad as other cars that I've driven today. I think we had one more track after this, because yeah, we've done Suzuka, we did Tsukuba, we did this, or we're on this, we're almost on this. I don't remember what the first one was on this car. Oh, Sabering, that's what it was. Well, we're half a lap ahead of second place, so that's good. Oh, hey, I just saw last place very briefly. There we go. That said it again. But the race was over, so it made sense. Oh, Sunset Peninsula is the next one. Okay. I couldn't remember what the next race was. Oh yeah, I forgot. I made myself down the other day to take a screenshot of something, and I didn't move myself back up so you can see the lap counter. Okay, you still can't see it there. Hold on. I still can't see it very well. I need to move myself up a little bit more. I think that's good enough, maybe? Yeah, there we go. I don't think anybody really cared, but I just realized that myself. I'm like, wait a minute. Because, yeah, I don't think anybody's been looking at the bottom. Sorry, it's the place count. It's not the lap count, the place count. I don't think anybody was really like, oh, what position are you in? Considering, getting pretty obvious by looking at the mini-map. I guess the one thing where it was applicable was when we were on when we were in the Ferrari on Nürburgring, we were in like 5th. I don't even think I need to hit the brakes there, to be honest. Not the drift I wanted to hit. You know what, I'm probably gonna hydrate in a sec when we get to the part of the track where we're on a straight road for about 4 seconds maybe? I feel like I should. Yeah, as I was talking, I could feel a cough slowly, like sneaking up in my throat. I'm like, okay, hold on. Oh, I almost cut that corner way too sharp there. That was really bad. Almost saved the whole last second there. Damn. Wow, I have saved the whole last second so far. Okay. Wow. Guess I understood those turns really well. On the plus side, we are close to being done with this set of events, so that's nice. Then we get to see what the S-Class race is prepared for us. Or the S-Class series is prepared for us, I should say. Yeah, there we go. I said it again. Race done. Oh, nice. Hey, that's tracking his car again. I mean, that's not that bad. All things considered, that's not that bad. I went on 5 of the regional championships. Okay, let's see semi-pro though. I think there's something for this. I need some car for this. Okay, so 336 kilowatts. Can I actually upgrade this car anymore? I'm curious. I mean, I guess that's my A-class car, but... Actually, come to think about it, are there any class limit events left for this car? I said that right. I thought I should check. Manufacturer club races? No, it won't be in here. Yeah, okay, no. This one I just need to make sure I don't go above 336 kilowatts there. Has nothing in this one. Okay, already done that one. Perfect. Not in this one either, so that's good. And yeah, the last one should be in here, but I've already done the A-class one. Oh, yeah, no. I can actually finally upgrade this car some more. Yay. As long as it doesn't go above 336, right? So 336 kilowatts. It's finally free from the shackles of being A-class. Let's go. Curious. That actually surprisingly tanks the performance of my car. Maybe I have some speed upgrades. Hold on. Back. I need to be careful what I go over though. Maybe I don't actually. Hold on. Okay, that's where I need to be careful. Yeah, we have another 40 of that. $18. Okay, let's do that. We can go 18 more. Okay, that looks like it'll be perfect for it. T34. T35. No, never mind. Hold on. That takes it way over. Okay. Oh, that one it is. Okay. I guess we use this car now. And hopefully it'll be better in the turns now that it's a rear wheel drive. We'll have to see. Okay, I'm on a professional one. Don't want to bend that. My S-Class Ford Focus, let's go. Okay, we don't have the launch. Yeah, we don't have a launch, but okay, it's definitely a little twitchier than it used to be, that's for sure. Which makes sense because we've massively boosted the performance of the thing and made it rear wheel drive as well. That will do it. so it's gonna feel a lot different than it used to. Well, the car's a lot better at stopping now, I'll say that. And also turning. But obviously that comes with the increased risk of it being drifty. I think that's a question mark. This is the last series of events I need to use this car for, because I think I can use the that RX-7, the S-Class one, for the other horsepowers above this. Plus, it's really been shooting a lot of Curb 64 music recently, it feels like. I know it's already pre-shuffled to be in that order, but still. I think we had a lot of Kirby 64 recently. I will say, I still think it's funny that I still have not yet driven the R1 class car that I got after doing the A-class endurance race in this car. I just haven't had a set of events to drive the car in yet. So all the R1 specific stuff is really late, obviously. But then all the stuff that I could have used in earlier, I had like already done. I know the first thing I'll probably end up using it in would be the R1 European Regional Championship, since it is a European R1 class car. I'm not at level 45, as I said, I'm not level 45 yet, so... So I think the order that I'm going to do things next will be this set of events, the Dodge Viper set of events in the Manufacturer Cup, the next set of events in Semi-Pro here. Then, depending on the time, either one more or then the endurance race that I'm not really looking forward to. This and Nürburgring. By the way, that endurance race will be the last thing we do today. I've still got like at least 2 hours left. I just, you know, don't know how long this series of events are going to take, so... Actually, I could do this Dodge Viper, then maybe the S-Class series of events. The S-Class Professional series of events, I should say. Maybe. That's an option. I know he'd get a good American B-Class car for one of the regional championships I still haven't done. Maybe I should do one of those, actually. You know, this track makes me think of the ability Whip, which is fair because I'm pretty sure this is the stage that Whip is introduced in Return of Dreamland. Even if it's not, obviously, you know, desert track, and Whip has a cowboy hat, so you can kind of, you know, put two and two together there. But also, like, I know I could have used the Whip ability instead of bootstraps. Sorry, instead of the cowboy picture I did for Kirby for bootstraps, but the cowboy picture for Kirby is funnier and more fitting because it has the cowboy boots in it. Oh yeah, I did update like 2 cards. I think I talked about some Wednesday, maybe. I updated like 2 or 3 cards since the Tuesday stream. I replaced the Flamer with Mr. Bright. I know Mr. Bright was already a card. Mr. Bright was the replacement for Dusk. But what I did was I made Mr. Bright the replacement for Burn Joker / Flamer. And then in its place I made Landia, the dragon from Eternal Dreamland. I made that the replacement for Dusk. Because Landia felt like a surprising omission from that. And not having it felt wrong, but I didn't quite know where to put it. The only thing I could think of before I decided on that was like, I could make it a 4 of a kind based card, but there's only one 4 of a kind based card, and that's already the Quartet. Sorry, one directly that I could think of. And there's a couple others that are technically 4 of a kind adjacent, like anything that could randomly slide 4 of a kind, like the Duelist / Observer, but I don't really care that. I will say, Flamer did not get entirely deleted. I actually used it for the graphic for Emulate now. It's now the Emulate graphic, so maybe at some point I'll probably change over like all the spectrals, tarots, planets, etc. That could be fun. Require a lot more thought, but that's an idea. Because in my opinion, I thought there's a lot that's missing that is fairly relevant that I wasn't really able to make into a Joker for one reason or another. I know if I make it so that, like, it's a more, like, that I add more cards and stuff, then I can obviously, you know, add those extras, but, you know. I still do think I got a vast majority of the important things in that in my current roster, though. Obviously, there are some things that aren't really that important that made it in, but or sorry, that aren't really that important to grand scheme of things. Like, I know I'm missing it. Well, this character isn't that important. They do get referenced a lot. I'm missing the final boss from Kirby's Superstar Stacker. Their name is Grill. Like G-R-Y-L-L. Okay, I was seeing cars up ahead. I wasn't sure if I was or not, so I kind of leaned in. I saw like the very low poly cars far up ahead. We're not gonna be able to lap them, but we got close. Oh, there they are. Oh my god, we're gonna be so close leveling up after the next event. Pain. Oh hey, 9 laps on this track again. Also, no, when I play modded Balatro, I will not be going for gold stickers on the modded Jokers. Like, I will not be going for gold stickers on every Joker in the Pokemon. That one is not happening. There's no incentive for me to do that. I know that at the very least for that one, my plan is at the very least to win gold stake on the 4 decks that are currently in the mod. As we know, I think I got to like blue stake or purple stake on 3 of them. And then the 4th one was added after I played it previously, so... Not the drift I wanted to take, but oh well. looking very incrementally improving my lap time in this car. Also, hey, lap 6 out of 9 again. They're really putting 9 laps on this track, so... Then again, I think they phase it out later on in the higher level activities, so... events, so I'm not surprised. This is a short track after all, there's only so much they can do. Hey, you get back here. I'm overtaking you. Oh, final lap at least, so... That was weird, that guy turned into me. Okay. Well, we saved it at the very least, but I was almost bad. So close. Literally 1,000 credits off. Pain. This is all because I used the fucking driving lane on 2 tracks earlier rather than just 1. A new car! Cool. Right, this is an S-Class car now. Actually, meant to do this one, yeah. Oh yeah, the Dodge. Okay, let's see what we got going on in here. Okay, not the track that I hate. Good. But does that tell me that's actually in here though? So now that I have a car, I can actually look. But let's see. Of course it is. Ah, that's gonna suck. And hey, we're in New York again. Yay. Hey, more gourmet race. That's hitting 9 laps on this track. Speaking of tracks, they had to put 9 laps on to extend them. But they can definitely break a little bit sooner than or a little bit later. Oh, hey, Via Pinata. I just noticed that billboard. How many times have I been on this track in this direction? That's the first time I've noticed the Viva Pinata billboard. Oops. That Viper right behind me is going to be a bit of a problem on this track. But to be honest, I didn't have anything better. This is my best car right now for this. Like right now, this is absolutely just my best car. Oopsie. Oops, bad. Oh, that's gonna allow that to catch up a lot easier now. That's really not good. Nope, get blocked, idiot. They're right behind me, aren't they? It won't be as much of a problem in the other tracks, but as I said, this one's just speed focused. So that part of the track back there is where I get ahead of this other car. Big time. I had 6 of 9 again. Wow, slightly better lap time. I'm actually a little surprised by that one. I for sure thought that was going to be a worse lap. But well, here we are, I guess. Ironically, I gained most of my time on those 2 corners back there. Oh, are those all the same car? Yeah, they are. Thought so. Shit. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been better, but could have been worse. Level up. Can't let the new supercar purchase. Yippee! Okay, this track should be a lot better for us. It's like we're in the Corvette earlier. Actually, it's almost identical to in the Corvette, but Yeah, I don't see myself hitting level 45 unless I get... Look, you know, even the endurance race won't take us up 2 levels. That corner. Guess I think these just kind of more turn-heavy tracks, right? You know, a small question I just had to myself is, I wonder how many Halo games I could probably get done in one stream. At the moment, I know that record is currently sitting at 4, and that was when I did the 24-hour stream. When I did that section that was just playing through the the Master Chief Saga on Master Chief Collection, which is Halos 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just because I had time to kill when nobody was awake to play video games. I said that took about 9 hours to do 4 of them. So, to be completely honest, I could probably get through everything in the Master Chief Collection in a stream. That'd probably be like 15 hours. Which, honestly, not that bad. Obviously, if you want to add Halo 5 and Halo Infinite, that will obviously, 1, add more time, and 2, add a decent amount more time. Especially with how Halo Infinite is, but, you know. I don't know the speedrun tech for Infinite where you can go fucking, like, warp to the back half of the game, so. I mean, I know that everything but the first 2 missions of my Lasso playthrough were... I know it's about 7 hours? Which, to be fair, that wasn't that long after release, that's not that bad. But it was also Lasso. So I could definitely get that done a lot faster. If I wanted to. Halo 5, last time I did that was about just under 4 hours. So honestly, taking everything into account, I feel like I could probably get every at least mainline Halo game done in at least in a 24-hour time span, but obviously, you know, that would be a 24-hour stream pretty much, and yeah, I kind of just don't want to do one of those without reason. Yeah, I can maybe get like the B-Class Regional Championship, like that, sorry, the American B-Class Regional Championship done, and then we can do the endurance race. And hey, we're doing this track with another Dodge Viper. Who could have seen that coming? This one is better than the other one, so. Okay, I didn't make the same mistakes I did with the other Dodge. I made a similar mistake, but it wasn't as severe, I should say. Almost had a repeat of the incident. Car behind 8008. Silly, goofy numbers. Let's go. Saved it. That was almost really bad. Also, I believe if you've played Forza 2, you get, like, if you play Forza 2 on that same file, like, yeah, basically, if you have saved data from 2, depending on what level you were, you will get cars. And I believe if you get level 50, you get an R1 class car pretty much right at the start of Forza 3. Because that happened to me when I first played Forza 3, and I was like, Lamau, this is stupid. Well, actually, it wasn't like that, because I was, like, 10 when I first played Forza 3 in the hand, and I'm like, oh, wow. Yay. Because I did fuck up that turn badly. Come out. I think they give you a car for every 5 levels you wear in this game, which I guess makes sense. Considering you get a car every 5 levels in this game. So yeah. Good lap. Nope, too wide. Oh, sorry, too much speed, I should say, not too wide. Oh, we lapped someone. Made up for the lap we didn't get in the endurance race on this track. Oh no, I have one more race on this event. Whoops. I forgot about Maple Valley. Wait, no, I did the American B class car, didn't I? It was the European A class one that I didn't have done in terms of the championship, right? Hi, lady. Welcome on in. Hopefully, we're having a good morning. It's morning time. Hi, I'm doing alright. Just, you know, cars today. And last stream, but not tomorrow. Tomorrow's something else. But yeah, I'm doing alright. your day is just beginning. Hopefully you had a good sleep. If your day is not in fact just beginning, then hopefully you had a good day so far. Fair enough. I'm going to take that as an assumption of that you've just woken up. Question mark. Okay. Well, then hopefully you had a good day. I mean, hey, we've got to have one of those lazy days every so often. Just fucking chill out and do very little. I was on 2 wheels for a not insignificant amount of time there. God, imagine if I flipped my car. That would be a first. Habit of underestimating how much I need to brake for this corner. That's the start of it. And just overshooting wildly. It's always that uphill section that, like, throws me off a little bit sometimes. I said always and sometimes the same sentence, if that makes any sense, but if something throws me off, it tends to be that uphill bit. Okay, that time I just don't think I had to turn correctly. Or maybe I just had too much speed. Maybe a bit of both, I don't know. I hit it right down the second lap, so... No, my window's cracked. It's the crest, it's when you go, and like, it's when you even out, that's what gets me. If I'm going a little too fast, that's the part that gets me. Whoop. I may have been approaching that with a little too much speed, so I have to ease off and be like, wait a sec. We're slightly closer to the cars than last, at least, so. Wow, all things considered, we're not that far behind on that lap. Actually pretty close to lapping last again. Not necessarily again for this race, but just again for the races overall in this batch. I was not entering that turn correctly, and I was with to pass that guy, so I slowed down for a second. I eased up. Wow, that's still a really good time. Nice. And that's that done. I got a new car. Yay! Nine out of 10, 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 5 out of 10. Yeah, I have one of those, but I can't upgrade it, so I need to look for something better. Theoretically, I need to look for something better. Hold on. Do I have any European B-class cars? Well, I have the Lotus. That'll do it. I know it's a B-class car, but I have other B-class cars that I can use. I need an A-class car, and I need it soon. I'll make it better in turns. I did a lot for the hole. Oh! I mean, I'm not gonna have a lot of speed, sure, but, you know, who needs speed when you're great in the turns? Oh my god, the braking on this car is going to go crazy. I pushed it over. Lame. Hold on, let's do this. And then we'll do that. Boom. But yeah, I can't put on any of these upgrades, but you know. Well, none of these explicitly prioritize speed, that's good. Oh, except this one, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Fuck. I'm gonna be brilliant in like the 4 turns that this track has. Damn it. That car's gonna have great acceleration. Gonna get this top speed really quickly. Maybe I should use a different car for this race in particular, but, you know. I'd have to buy another car for that. What's that? Wow. See, if this is the longer version of the track, my car would be great for this. Oops. Yeah, I may want a different car for this particular race. I like this car, but it is not well equipped for this. I should have paid attention to the fact that it was this track first. Okay. Well, time to look for a British A-Class car to buy. Ideally not the one that I already have, just because the one I already have I need for a factory spec event, so I can't upgrade it, so new car it is. But sometimes it's not going to be this, is it? Nope. $44. I do need to buy that car for a future race, but... Wow, there really are only like 4 cars, huh? Without any upgrades if it fits that mold? Okay. I guess I'll upgrade this car and use it for a bit. Oh. Damn it. Can't go all the way with that one. Unfortunate. But don't tell me I will want better downforce. Well, actually, I'm only using it for the Sunset Peninsula race, so... maybe it won't quite be so relevant. I'll use this card for the first one, and then we'll probably go back to the Lotus for the others. Because the Lotus is definitely be so much better on the others. Like, I'm not even saying sarcastic. Like, well, no, okay, no, I will be. Was it maybe not Silverstone, but oh hey, hold on. The track has a lot of empty space at the end of it. Let's. Most of this car's not gonna have any like spoiler or bumper to help the corner, so may not be so great in the corners, but well, to be fair, all things considered, this track didn't have that many corners to need the downforce on in the first place, so I don't really have to worry too much about it being drifty since there's not a lot of turns here in general. I also don't really feel that drifty anyway. I need to hit the brakes sooner than that. Okay. Got it. Understood. I need to hit the brakes way sooner than that. Got it. Maybe downforce would have been helpful there. Lamau. Just don't fuck up, Smile. I did hit the brake earlier than I did. So yeah, this car is, yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to go back to the Lotus after this race. Even with Maple Valley being next, yeah, I feel like I absolutely should. Okay, there's the drift I was expecting. Look at the number 1 there. Lap 5, okay. Okay, I think I braked way too early there, but again, I'd rather be safe than sorry right now. Considering they're right behind me, aren't they? Take that, number 2. I don't know how I won that, but hey, a win is a win is a win. It's add soon. Okay, no, it did have to be British. I know I said European a couple times, but no, it's British only. Maybe overestimating the turn capability for this car right now, but we shall see. The car is nimble, that's for sure, but it's not fast. Okay, so somewhere in the 160s to 170s is good for this turn in this car. The car is very grippy. I say it knowing that I drifted out of this corner earlier, but like, it's actually pretty hard to drift unless you explicitly hit your wheel on the off-road. Or like, or going up a hill or something. That was not what I was expecting after the beach at dusk. Oh my lord. Fucking jump scare. Uh-oh. Hey, we've heard all the Paper Mario tracks in the world today, that's fine. One of them is doing the starting soon though, so it was not on the driving. Yeah, this car is nimble. Probably because I don't have to really worry about slowing down too much, since this car's already not that fast. Like, I hit almost top speed in this section of the race. I hope that his braking is incredible as well. Could probably stand to be a little faster, but I can't upgrade his speed without going over the A-class barrier, so, you know. Over and under. You know, I have a vague memory of the first time I did this, the first time I did the B-Class Endurance race, I used this car. I feel like I have driven this track in this car a lot, although not quite this modified. See, when a track actually has corners, this car is amazing. I don't think I need to hit the brakes here at all. Let's go. Yeah, we're pretty much hitting our top speed on that straight. Amazing. I wonder if that means I can finally take that one turn well. Shit. Okay. With that one, I probably could have saved it continuously, but with that one, no, I'm not gonna bother. The first one wasn't great, but salvageable. The second one's just annoyingly not. Especially on that corner going into lap 2, when the car's about to accelerate really far and really quickly. Wow, that silver car said, fuck you. No, you don't. Not this time. But I cannot stop both of them. Unless I stop one, which stops the other. Move. Nope, too much speed. Well, maybe I should have used the Aston Martin for this race, too. Probably should have used the Aston Martin for this race. Pink, purple there, magenta, definitely catching up. Oh, so is that car. Buddy, I need you to move. Problem is, my car is very light, so it has like almost no bullying power right now. Best I can do is this shit. Just fucking keep blocking them. Unironically, that's the best I can do right there. Okay, yeah, as I expected, the turns are 100% where I break away. I am a little worried about when I do Silverstone, though. Just stay ahead. Stay ahead, don't fuck up. So that's gonna finish roughly when this track does. I'll have one more lap afterward before the race is over, though. Actually, I don't know if I'll do the endurance race today. Given how long we've been going for, that would definitely stretch team a little bit longer than I would like. So I think I'll do one more series of events after this that's not an endurance race, at the very least. I don't know why I hit the brakes on it, I don't have to. And then next stream we'll start off with the endurance race of Doom that I hate. It's the fucking best version of this track. Let's go. Well, at least the last lap near the that, so that's fine. We'll use the Xbox portion next time. That's part of the track right here. Barely had enough time to hydrate and get my get back in the driver's seat after hydrating there. Barely had enough time for that. Unfortunately, we got another big straightaway here. Wow, I'm going there at 180. That's a lot. That's quite high. Quite high speed-wise. That was not a great turn. May want to brake a little earlier next time. Got it. Same there. May want to brake a little earlier next time as well. It was a much better turn than the last time, and the time before that too. Okay, we're still doing fairly well here. Yippee! We're done with this car. That's it. There's one more event series here. Probably do the next semi-pro series. Oh hey, car. Yippee. I'm curious, how many? I have one Italian S-Class car. Okay. Oh, it's that one. Oof. Okay, I mean, hold on. Let me do this. As I said, we're not gonna do that though. Although I will be doing it fairly soon. Not now. Because I think I can now. Yep. Hey, that's not a one-class car. I'm curious. Of course it's here. Oh my god. Hell and super hell. At least Maple Valley's immediately afterwards, but this sucks. This sucks ass. This is the 1-2 combo of being punched in the face and then being punched in the face again, but this time the person was wearing knuckle dusters. Brass knuckles. I am not looking forward to doing that. That's for damn sure. I'll do this one though. I'll do this series, then I'll swap to the Porsche so that we do the endurance race immediately next time we play. This is the first time with an S-Class car. That is not me, obviously. And as I said, I like this car, so I'm going to be using it in the S-Class Championship as well, like the Professional Series 1. It'll probably be the first thing we do after we do the next endurance race, because then I get to use this for the next semi-pro thing. I think I can upgrade it afterwards. I don't think I need to. I would need. Well, I don't think I would need it to be S-Class anymore after that. And let me double check that, but I don't think I'd have to. I mean, no, oh yeah, no, because I like using the Lancer for the other two, right? Oh, they've got another 7 laps on Road Atlanta. Jesus Christ, they really like this track. This will be our last series of events for today. No endurance race today. But I did consider one. And the thing is, I didn't actually unlock a new one today. I only maintained the 2 that I had, and I don't think completing one of the endurance races would have actually unlocked us another one anyway. I see, after the set of events, I need to remember to actually check my career progression. Because last I checked, we were like, what, 60-something%? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why I never returned to Super Kirby Clash back when I played it back in 2019. I think what happened was when I was grinding off stream, I was getting like, I don't know if it's actually getting RSI, but my wrist was getting sore repeatedly doing the same thing, so, you know. I know RSI is technically a specific thing, but I don't know if I was inherently getting it or I was just hurting my wrist doing the same thing over and over again. But, yeah, I just never went back to it after that. I never finished off the grinding I needed to do anyway, so I've been working on that off stream, funnily enough. There is no more grinding I will need to do since I'm not. Since the ultimate final boss recommended level is 90, and I don't think I'm even at 80 yet. Yikes, okay. Too much speed, not enough brakes. Oh, man. Yeah, this is a mixed field of B, A, and S-Class cars right now. Yep, 7 laps on this one. Three more races, and then we're done for today. I'm truly not looking forward to having to do the fucking King Cobra into Nürburgring true combo. That is ass. I hate both of those tracks, and the fact that they're back to back is awful. Race 2, my beloved, let's go. I don't know if we had the first one earlier today as well. We've heard both of them today. And when did we get the Kirby Fighters 2 version? I want to say that played last stream, but I don't remember. Honestly, me saying that made me think. I wonder if Starcrossed World is gonna have like wholly new tracks, or if they're gonna be like remixing old tracks or tracks from Forgotten Land already. I hope it's a bit of all, to be honest. Because Forgotten Land had very, very, very few remixes of old tracks. Most of it was like brand new. One of the things I can think of off the top of my head that you can definitively say where this is going to be fairly obvious. King Dedede's themes, so Roar of Dedede, Masked and Wild, and then also Meta Knight's theme. I don't think any other track from that game that I can think of was was explicitly like a remix of an already existing one from a different game. Then again, I guess they kind of got a lot of that out during or when they made Dream Buffet, because Dream Buffet had a fair amount of remixes of tracks from older games. They've got a bunch of most of the remixes were centered around games where Kirby is a ball, which I guess makes sense since Kirby rolls in Dream Buffet. Which right, we've got a fair few Dream Course tracks, some Till and Tumble tracks, Canvas Curse and Rainbow Curse remixes too. Obviously, we got some original tracks as well. Now we have the fucking Kirby Cafe version of Zero Two's theme. Very funny they chose that for a fucking Kirby Cafe remix. I will say, speaking of the Kirby Cafe, I wish I wasn't so fucking, like, picky and specific with food. Because I would love to go to the Kirby Cafe one day, but, like, I'm so picky with my food. I have looked at, like, the menus and stuff. There's not a lot on there in terms of main food-wise that I would like. At least at base. But I know, like, it could be considered rude, and I think it is considered rude to, like, ask for meal modifications or stuff like that in Japan. So it's like, oh, that's really cool. I think, like, I think maybe it's more tolerable if you are allergic to something. Obviously, I'm not. But if I were to do that, I'd probably have to, like, lie about that, which is not great. Wouldn't be a fan of doing that. Sure, there's probably something on there that isn't like a dessert that I like. A dessert or like a drink, I don't know. But I cannot tell you what it is off the top of my head. That's for sure. will say we're going to be seeing this track a lot when it comes to the final endurance race, because it's a R1 class cars on the full version of this track. We're not going to hit level 43 today. We're definitely going to hit it next stream. I've been hearing this a lot the last day because my best EXP farm in Super Kirby Clash is the level 62 or 64 version of King D-Mind, and this is the theme that plays. Banger! Don't get me wrong, I just heard it a lot. My best time on that fight as of right now is currently sitting at 34 seconds, which is fucked up, honestly. Then again, I've also done that fight a lot, so that's not surprising. At one point, I think I managed to do the story version of President Parallel Susie. I managed to do the story version of that quest in less than 20 seconds. It is worth noting that time does not keep counting down when you freeze someone with Time Beam. So it's technically a little bit longer than those, but like when the timer that's recorded and including the platinum timer factors that into account, then yeah, I get to say I did it in less than 20 seconds. Because yeah, what I do is, I like to pop an EXP orb to just repeatedly beat down King D-Mind. To get like 46,000 EXP per fight, give or take. And then that's where I use the gem apples to replenish the energy for the battles. And I keep doing that until the orb is over. And then when I'm ready to end for the day, I'll like run out the energy by doing battles, or party energy by doing battles. So there's two different things. You get the story quest energy and the party quest energy. The King Demon I'm talking about is a party quest, which are the ones that can be done online with other people, but also solo. I think story is still a completely solo affair though. But yeah, I like to run out the timer by doing the easy King D-Mind fight, or maybe like trying out some other fights and like get better times on them. And then when I've run out the energy that I have for the party quest, I swap to the story quest and just repeatedly beat up President Parallel Susie, since she gives a decent amount of EXP and is fast. It is worth noting, all these bosses that I'm talking about have predictable patterns, so you can learn them. The only boss fights in the game that do not have predictable patterns, that I know of, that I can tell you of, are the Aeon Hero fights. So, you know, That's fun. And then there's then there's the heroic mission, the story heroic mission for defeating Aeon Hero Light in, I think it's a minute. I've not quite gotten that one yet. It's one of the 2 or 3 story quests, like story heroic missions that I don't actually have successfully done. There's that, there's earn a gold on the true final battle, which is Parallel Nightmare's Revenge plus Aeon Hero Regular. Earn a gold using the Morpho Knight, Doomblade, and Helm. Which, sword main, so... well, not a sword main, so that's why I don't have that. And then there's also that one for defeating that in 50 seconds, which is crazy. For the record, my best time on that fight is like 300 milliseconds, either slower or faster than the Aeon Hero Light fight, which is the final fight of the story quests. And the fight that I'm talking about there is the penultimate fight of the story quests. So, you know, not easy at all. I would like to at least get all the story heroic quests complete, because that would be a nice thing. All the party quests, like the heroic mission party quests, would be quite unfun to get done, actually, when one of them is defeat Pyribbit EX in fucking 40 seconds. I remember how much of a nightmare it was beating regular Pyribbit in under 40 seconds. And I hate that boss. That boss spends like 90% of the boss fight in the goddamn background. There's a reason that I named the Flint Pyribbit in the Velocio mod. Because the Flint sucks, Pyribbit sucks, and I guess they both have fire-based naming themes, kind of, a bit. Okay, that's bad. But yeah, in Super Kirby Clash, I'm like 6 or 7 fights away from the end. Because the last thing I think I must have done on stream was obtain SDX unlocks for rarity 12, 13, and 14 gear, which you get when you unlock the Super Party Quest for Taranza, Parallel Nightmare's Revenge, and I believe President Parallel Susie. And then after you complete those 3, you unlock Parallel Landia, and then after Parallel Landia, you get your SDX level 15 gear. And as I said, I defeated Taranza. I think I actually got a platinum with Taranza. But I defeated Taranza on stream and never got around to doing Parallel Susie or Parallel Nightmare's Revenge. So that'll be what we're doing when we next play Kirby Clash, that's for sure. Absolutely want to do those 2. My goal for when we play Kirby Clash tomorrow is to at the very least unlock level 15 gear, which shouldn't be that bad. Ideally, I also managed to defeat the Super Plus Party Quest for Aeon Hero. Then we'll unlock the next Super Plus Party Quest, which will be at like level 85, which again, we're not there yet. But at least if I unlock it, then I can work on that off stream. At least if I can get the SDX level 15 gear, then we'll be in good shape for things. Because at the moment, I use the level 12 Shopkeeper Magaloran garb and weapon because it gives me extra charge speed, which means I get more time beam attacks off. Whereas the level 13 and 14 weapons, which are the, I think it's like the gold wand. I don't know the name of it exactly, but I know that the level 14 one is the Mark's hat and wand. Which yeah, none of those give you, well, sorry, they give you a charge speed boost when they're the SDX versions, but they're also not as good of a charge speed boost as the shopkeeper Magaloran garb, which is why I still have those. Kind of like different elemental weapons. Hit your different attributes from weapons in Monster Hunter. Smile. There's that aspect to it too. This is the last race, isn't it? Or is it the second last race? Because we had Sebring, we had the previous race, we have this. I want to say this is the last race, but I don't remember. I think it is. Oh yeah, Road Atlanta. Road Atlanta, Sebring, the previous race, and then this. That's Silverstone, that's what the previous one was. Whoopsie. Bad lap. That is a Gengar with a very long tongue. Can't really hover over it right now, but it does look like a Gengar, so. I think that's a clap. I said I can't hover over them, but they do. That'll say a clap. Just made that turn. Yeah. I think I know I definitely mentioned this series of races, the last one we're doing today. I think this is the last race. I'm pretty sure. Unless for some reason there's one after this, but I don't think there is. And I'll be organizing for the next stream on this, but you know. Probably not. I didn't wake up that long for stream. I'm just gonna chill, do some stuff off stream, and I'll probably end up falling asleep at like 12 or 1 p.m. You know, the usual for now. TM. I'll probably change by this time next week, but you know. As I always say, my sleep schedule is a mess that not even I understand. I have to live with it. High five for terrible sleep schedules. I would high five if I wasn't holding my controller right now. Wait, hold on. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't pause in the middle of a goddamn turn, but there we are. Oh, that's gonna be a problem for me on the last lap, huh? I used that 3 to determine when I need to hit the brakes. It's gone. I've played myself. The fool. Oh wait, 8th place. The brakes as I crest the hill? Okay, we're fine. The safety one for hitting the brakes like this. Tempting! But I'm already so far ahead. Right, it's also an American muscle car, but still. violence right there, picture. If it wasn't that close to a very sensitive corner, I might have done so, but that was a risky turn to try and bonk someone at. Or it was just leading up to a risky turn to hit someone at. I got a new car. R4? Oh no, R3. Okay. Better than nothing. Okay, there we go. 74%. We're almost 3/4 of the way done. Almost there. Yeah, let's prepare for next time then. Okay, so that's one set of events away. That's two. That's two. That's 4, 4, 6, 4. Yeah, we're actually fairly close. So let's grab the Xbox car for when we play next time. Not looking forward to this, that's for damn sure. 220,000 credits for 7 laps on hell. Fun. Real fucking fun. Actually, while I'm here, are there any cards that I need to buy for any reason whatsoever? Okay, nothing for here. I already have things for here. I don't need to buy a Lambo. I don't need to buy any cards for these ones. A regional? Do I need to buy any cards for here? I need to buy a new S-Class Italian cars. Well, I have one. It's not good. I have 2 for this, but I can't. That's not actually in this game. That was first in Forza Motorsport 3. But there are actually no Bugattis in this game. Okay, yeah, I don't have a car for this, so... I don't have a good enough car for this. So I need to buy something for that, something for that. Steve, in its defense, this game came out in 2007. I think that was just before the Bugatti Veyron was even officially released. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm not the biggest on that knowledge. Okay, so I need to buy that car. I want to say I've heard of that, but I don't remember what it is. But I will say there are no F1 cars in this game. Okay, so I need to buy a Porsche. Let's do it like this so that I can more easily tell what I need. This one is they just said GT2. That one. Okay. Are there any stripes on this, or is it just... Ah, yellow it is, sure. One car. I didn't think it was, but yeah, I just mentioned there was no F1 cars in this game. Can't upgrade this car, but obviously I said I need it for battery spec. Can't buy that car yet. Okay, I think... Okay, no. It was a S-Class Italian car. I mean, I do have a car I could downgrade from S-Class, but... Wait, hold on. Aren't I about to get one if I do... Oh, yeah, that. That'll do it. No point in buying a car if I can just do the, I can finish stuff off later and just get that. Well, I suppose that's always an option. Wow, that's actually a very well-rounded car. Shit. You know what? I'll grab this. Sure. There we go. Now we have an S-Class tank car. Let me buy some upgrades for it, just so it can compete best. That's a good one. That's a very good upgrade for it. This will probably take it straight to U-Class. Yep. That's crazy. Okay. Let's get some better turning ability on this thing, that's for sure. Again, I think it's going to skyrocket it to U class. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think I get to decide the color of that one. I don't think I can change it. Unfortunately, I don't think I get to change the color of it. I'm just bumping this up to right on the tip of S class. Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, sure. Oh wow, that's perfect. Okay. I may as well get that then. That takes it right up to the tip of S class. Boom. But yeah, we go back to that to the Xbox car. Hold on. That'll be what we're using next time. That'll be what we're using at the start next time, I should clarify. I'm just calling it the Xbox card for obvious reasons. So yeah. But that is going to be it for today. We kind of did a lot of waffling around there, just making sure we have cards for future events. As I said, can't buy. We got 2 levels today. We're like 1 race away from getting a 3rd level, but we got 2 levels today. Well, I guess we're going to get at least 1 level next time. Probably at least 2. Maybe even 3. We'll just have to see. Hold on, let me go back to my menu. But yeah, no, that's going to be it for the stream. And this recording. So, goodbye, YouTube.